Hello and welcome back to the GetFixedBoi low percent. I'm a bit backed up with the cold at this point, but I wanted to stream, so I'm gonna do it anyway, even if I sound a bit nasal. But yeah, the plan for today is just to kill as many Aureuses as possible in a short amount of time as possible, and hopefully that will get me a good amount of amalgams and what do you call it? Yeah, I need a bunch of amalgams and cosmic cantons. And this is how I'm gonna do it. Just this. So not die though. Yeah, getting something that negates the astral debuff would be good, I guess. I don't even think just having the duration of it would help that much. Having the damage from it maybe would. Realistically, even then, it's fine. Mini nuke, one single mini nuke. It's just more rolling dice, yeah. I need a minimum of 5 amalgams and 5 cosmic candles. And I think the hard part of this is going to be organising all of the drops. Because obviously the farming is not taking long. Although I am still at risk of dying, it seems. Especially with the debuff. Oh, Great Sword of Judgment, that was something that I needed, right? The order. No, I've already made the Order Bringer. Gives me another Core of Calamity though, which is nice. Stealth mode anymore. Is there a limit to stealth? How long stealth mode lasts? Or is it because I died and came out of it that way? Probably because I died. Don't need a Wraith banner. Although, I may as well place it down. Particularly don't need that. Astral Sling banner. Sure, I'll place it. Gonna end up with a lot of banners by the time I'm done with this farming. Vortex booster, don't need that. But I think it's time to go put things away. And by put things away, I mean shimmer them for a bunch of materials. Empyrean Cloak might be good if I go back to Rogue at all. Don't need either of those. This I think is just worth decrafting. Yeah. Empyrean Cloak I might keep, or if I do Rogue, because that's now a full set of Rogue armor that I've got. How's the total 5? I don't understand how you're getting 5 from that. Yeah, this is not an ingredient for anything, so no reason to keep it. The mini nuke is fun to keep though. Because if I get 999 of them, then I can decraft those. Oh, Souls of Fright is a good thing to get for the armor that I'm going for. Fearmonger armor. And then, may as well grab the mithril from this in case I need it for anything else. Can't make that. Let's put these in the hard mode chest. I suppose I can just sell the laser rifle because I can't do anything with them. No point keeping them. They're just going to take up space. How many am I at actually? Let's see. How many? I have 162 relics. I must have opened 2 treasure bags. How good is Vortex Stealth in terms of kill time? I will show you just now. The answer is very good. I really do just melt. If I shoot for as long as I'm supposed to, at least. Oh, that's another Cosmic Anvil. Beautiful. Let's finish this farming session and then I'll go use that for something probably. You thought this challenge was time consuming due to the 250 auric landmines. No, that was the second time consuming part of it. The first time consuming part was finding a seed that worked. The second time consuming part was finding those mines, and now this is the third. Oh, if I dash it comes out of that, that's why. Could I farm for Defender's Forge just to have it as an extra portable inventory? I don't think I can get a Defender's Forge because you need to kill the Eater of Worlds or Brain of Cthulhu for that, no? Another mini nuke. Thank God. This is not possible in the normal world, no. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, you specifically need 250 mines, which is quite a rarity even in GetFixedBoi worlds. No, didn't need to sell that. Freedom Star, what can I do with that? I could decraft it, that's it. Thought that it might have been an ingredient. Some more, what do you call it? And Stellar Striker is just Luminite, right? Luminite and Comic Washer. Oh, annoying that went back into the Shimmer. It's fine, I can still use it to shimmer into other ores if I need them. So we now have 10 more Cosmolite, or access to 10 more Cosmolite. Which I think this is my first set of Cosmolite other than... Is this my second Cosmic Anvil only? I think it might be. Yeah, I've got quite a few amalgams, but this is only my second Cosmic Anvil. And in terms of what I can do with that Cosmolite, there's quite a few things. I'm tempted to go for a summon because my my damage as a ranger is pretty good at the moment. I don't have Exodium clusters in here. Yeah, I think either maybe Corvid Harbinger or Pole Warper. Although Pole Warper requires Ascendant Spirit Essence and Corvid Harbinger requires Nightmare Fuel. So Cosmic Viper Engine might be best, especially because I'm using bullets anyway. think I should have the other part for that here. Yeah, Tactical Plague Engine makes Cosmic Viper Engine. I could make this just now. Don't know how much of an impact it would make. The alternative is that I go for the Sponge and Dimensional Soul Artifact. I mean, Dimensional Soul Artifact would speed up my farming by 25%. How much Ascendant Spirit Essence do I have access to at this point? I think I'm using all of it at the moment, except the Silver Leggings. They require 2, so I could shimmer those down, and then if I wanted to, I could probably shimmer something else as well, right? No, I've got 2 here. Okay, so if I shimmer the Silver Leggings, I could afford to make both the Sponge and the Dimensional Soul Artifact. But this takes 18 seconds to regenerate. Which is a bit too long, I think. Do you have any good mage/summoner weapons, since after a total of 3 amalgams you can make silver armor? I don't know. The options for summoner weapons are Cosmic Viper Engine, which is this one here. Then there's Corvid Harbinger, and what's the other one? Does it even use Cosmolite, the other one? Yeah, it's one of these. It's the Pole Warper. Is Pole Warper any good? Or I could also do Ataraxia. I could craft that now and try that as a weapon. That could be faster than Kingsbane. In fact, it might be faster than Kingsbane. Pole Warper is one of the best mass minions in the game. Yeah, the problem is I don't think I'd have the ability to do mass minions. Unless I used Stardust Armor. For now. Eventually I can shimmer all this stuff to make whatever I want, but I'm talking about for now what's the best thing to make. I'm tempted to try Ataraxia. What was it I needed for the Nadir as well? I think it was more Twisting Nether, yeah. Yeah, let's try Ataraxia, just out of curiosity, see how that is. It's a bit expensive and we need a 4th amalgam. It doesn't, because I've got Ascendant Spirit Essence left over. Let's put stuff to craft my thing in here. And then what's the recipe for it? Let's get rid of that at least. Okay, so I just need a Broken Hero Sword, which I have in here from decrafting something else. Oh, you mean with Silver Armor to get a lot of minions? Yeah. You're not sure if it would be better than Order Bringer? Okay, I'm willing to try it. Oh, it does go through tiles. How far does it go through tiles? I guess, does that matter if I'm shooting up? I also need to swap to melee. an emblem for the other spot. If I have one. Do I have a melee emblem? Maybe I don't have a melee emblem. I thought I did. Not infinite range, thankfully. Okay, well I'll try with Barrel Claw. 5% damage reduction should help a little bit. Okay, this is quite quick as well. And my defense is higher, so I'm going to be able to tank more. I think this is probably better. Yeah, I think this is much faster actually. Yeah, that rage did 2 Aureus kills there, whereas before it was barely getting 1. Did you get rid of the graves? I like colour. This is just what the surface looks like on GetFixedBoi, I'm pretty sure. I could try. Oh, that's another 7 striker. I can make them a deer now, but I don't know if I need to. Like, this is maybe enough. I don't want to get rid of. I guess let's maybe go down here to put everything away. And then I can come back and get all that later. These in here. Genesis I don't need. This I'm pretty sure I don't need. This I definitely don't need. And same with this and this. Clockwork bow. Also don't need. I probably don't need the things that are crafted from it either. This gives me more Ashes of Calamity, which is nice. Suppose I could shimmer that. Yeah, I don't need 1,250 auric bars. That's not anywhere near what I would get. It's 50 auric bars per one. No, 50 auric landmines per 1 auric bar. I wondered, would this be higher damage? Yeah, 15% movement speed and melee speed as opposed to 11% damage and crit strike. And the defense is higher too. Because I'm really not benefiting much from the additional set bonus. Okay, let's I guess get rid of the graves. Now that I should hopefully stop dying, at least so much. Okay, that is all the graves gone, right? and with 7 Striker, I can decraft that for Twisting Nether, but the only thing I can really make from that is either an Occult Skull Crown, which isn't that useful, or a Nadir, I think. Like everything else requires either all 3 of them, or like Stardust Dragon, which requires an Ancient Manipulator to craft. Yeah, most of these just require things that I don't have access to. I can make the Aether's Whisper, but there's no need to make that in this playthrough. You can make a backup right now, then make Nadir, and if it's not as good, then you can just go to the backup to save the Reforge money if you feel that that is the reason to not give it a try. That's true. I should probably make a backup anyway. The Reforge money isn't crazy, to be honest. Right, so let's sort this and then get rid of some of the duplicates. So I'm keeping one of these for the Nadir. I can Shimmer the other. Lightspeed I am keeping for a Cosmic Shift potentially. Chromatic Eruption. Don't know why I'm keeping that. Can't do anything with that. Also can't do anything with this. Onyx can be upgraded to Chain Blaster, so I only need one of those. And then Shredder can be upgraded to Infinity, so I need one of those. I think that's all the duplicates. Looks like it. Other than Drill Containment Unit, which I'm curious about in general. Oh, that was a big thing to Shimmer, Jesus. Bullet-filled shotgun. I can get aerialite from that, I guess. These are just for the musket balls. Get rid of all those. Onyx Blaster. May as well Shimmer it. Flamethrower does give me more, whatchamacallits. More Souls of Fright. So I should have all the Souls of Fright I need now for the armor. The problem is just getting the Cosmolite bars for Fearmonger armor. Assuming these only have one upgrade, yeah. Can just sell everything here. Okay, let's make a backup just because we should have a backup anyway, and then I will make a Nadir. Because I don't want to accidentally kill a boss and then ruin the entire run. Since I was already allowing backups for when I was collecting the mines, it should be fine to allow it for this as well, I think. Okay, so I need this, I need... Oh, I need Dark Sun Fragments. That would be the annoying part, because I would need to Shimmer some Ascendant Spirit Essence. So I don't think I'm ready to make this yet. I suppose I would get Ascendant Spirit Essence from this though. Would I get enough? I'd get 2, and it takes, I think, 2 per Yes, I would only have 4. I'm short on Ascendant Spirit Essence. It's time to keep with Ataraxia for now then. It just made a backup. Yeah, but I'd rather not have to waste the backup. I also don't know what I would shimmer into it that would be like a better setup than this. Because this is just so fast that like there's almost no reason not to use this setup. Okay, can go shimmer some of this, or just keep going at least 2 more times to get 2 more items, and then fill my inventory. That's my inventory filled anyway. The amalgam I have on me. I'd like to keep the amalgam I have on me. Assuming I don't need this. Nope. Also assuming I don't need any more moonwalkers, I've already got a set of them. Does give me more access to mech souls, which is nice. Do I have enough mech souls to make an Avenger emblem yet? No. 1 short. Yeah, is there anything I could use to increase my melee damage more, I guess? I mean, to get 5% more by having the melee emblem, but I don't know if that's worth it. If I got the glove, that would be worth it, I think. Do I have a power glove somewhere? I've got a Titan glove. Do I have feral claws, though? Yeah, I do have feral claws. 10% increased true melee damage, 10% melee speed. Don't think that would apply to even the true melee part of this. Yeah, so I need to get the Avenger emblem upgrades to this first. I suppose I could also shimmer the Planebreaker's pouch and turn that into something else, because I'm not using it at the moment. I wonder, what would I turn that into? I could turn that into a dimensional soul. No, I can't. It's just a Ascendant Spirit Essence I'm thinking of. Yeah, the Elemental Gauntlet, I guess, once I get 1 more fragment. Or 1 more soul. I say that as if my damage isn't high enough. It most likely is. really is taking longer to sort the items than it is to actually kill Astral Aureus. Yeah, I need better gear to do Escalar Exos, which is going to require killing Aureus a lot more times. Although, there's a Cosmic Anvil there, so I'm actually doing okay for now. That's 2 Cosmic Anvils in the first 38 minutes. Let's go and shimmer some stuff. That's the drop. Can't craft that into anything. One more Cosmic Anvil and I can get Fearmonger, then a few more for a weapon and sponge, and then you'd be pretty set. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep my Ataraxia for now. It does use the Cosmolite, so I'm not going to be able to make the armor if I keep using this, but I can make other stuff in the meantime. Like the sponge or dimensional soul artifact. So, what do I want to make? Could do the Cosmic Viper Engine now, just to see how that goes. Okay, I only need some Elam plate for this, which is Essence of Helium and Obsidian. I can do that. Easy. Do Cosmic Viper Engine with Hyperius bullets to get the boosted damage from its effect. What do Hyperius bullets do now? Like, have they been changed? That's Life Alloy, right? Attacks from sources other than Hyperius bullets will release some of the charge. Interesting. They were fully reworked, yeah. Is that going to be better than Dimensional Soul Artifact, though? Because this will multiply damage by 1.2. It's a 20% multiplier. Okay, so both are 20% multipliers, I guess. Yeah, being able to get both of those would be pretty nice. And yeah, I'm getting a fair amount of life alloy. Where are my Hyperius bullets? Do I need more than 300 musket balls? It's 333, that's why. I feel like I should have other musket balls somewhere. I guess not. Nope. Demolitionist, it's here. Where you are? Why don't get is the soul fragments in all that you only ever get one? Yeah, you only need one though. Let's get a reforge on this and then give it a try. Is it 20% extra damage, do you think? Or is it 20% of the minions' damage? Is it 20% of the damage that causes it, or 20% of the damage that releases it? I don't think that's clear. Anyway, it's not bad. Really want more minions to get the attack, yeah. Problem is, I don't know if I can get more minions. At least not without giving up on other things. Oh, I didn't think I could get the Barracuda gun. I think there's an upgrade for that later that could maybe be useful. Probably won't be though. Yeah, I want to keep the blade staff for now in case I want to use that for applying a debuff as a minion. Or not a debuff, but there's Fearbringer Armor gives you additional health regen if you have a minion that attacks really quick. Because like for every minion hit, it increases the timer by like 0.1 seconds. So if you get something that can attack like 10 times a second, it's really good. You need to break into the dungeon, then fish for summoning potions to get the natural 3 max, which probably has enough hit rate to keep up with Ataraxia. Yeah, probably. So yeah, it was the Starmageddon I didn't think I could get. But I don't think I can get the Starfleet anyway. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm never going to get Ruinous Souls. What else was used in the crafting recipe for this then? Just... oh. Luminite and Shark Fins. Useless. Do I want to decraft the gold crowns? Could be useful, you know? I can't... what? I feel like I've forgotten what I was saying when you said I can't. But yeah, breaking into the dungeon, probably a good idea at this point. I kind of forgot that I didn't need to rush in without spawning anything. I can just go in with drill containment unit. Let's go see if I can find where the thingy would be. The Forbidden Archives, because that'll be a good point to break in, I think. Loot magnet. Yeah, loot magnet would help, I guess. There's Forbidden Archives there. Let's get rid of the minion, because I'm a bit worried that it's going to cause problems. And then if I do this... oh, I can't break the wall. I should at least be able to break all the dungeon bricks so it doesn't count as a dungeon biome anymore. Yeah, it looks like I can't break the wall until after defeating Skeleton, most likely. Archives don't have a bewitching table. No, I'm not looking for a bewitching table at the moment. I'm just thinking I can get a shadow key from this and I can get a tally counter. It's a good starting point as well. Careful of that. D. I need torches, really. Oh, I'm dead. Don't need tungsten bullets. spawn B now and just exit world so you can avoid it. Yeah, that might be worth doing. Let's make a quick way up to it first. I also need to get torches back in my inventory. Probably going to be about 50 more of those. Another Plague Charger banner, which I do not need. Oh, I can't place torches in this mount anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting to Exos or Escal today. Be very, very unlikely, I reckon. Dungeon Guardian does awaken quite close to that then. I wonder if it's because it's actuated blocks in the middle. Yeah, there is actuated blocks there. Have I seen Chaos or One of Sparking zoomed in map playthroughs? I think there's an opportunity for a cheap Logan flavor challenge there. I've seen the thumbnails for them, but I've not watched the videos themselves. I don't know how interesting I would find it as a challenge. I tend to prefer things that change how you, like, change what you have access to, I guess. And that wouldn't really change anything all that much. Struggling to see a little bit here. Okay, I think that's wall here. Need to avoid going into the dungeon wall itself. Might be able to sneak in now. I would not. Still gonna spawn. I wonder, can I... Is it because there's that island in the middle, maybe? What counts as dungeon brick there? Might look on the map, maybe. There's these strips here that count as dungeon brick, I think, right? Because they're actuated. Yeah, actuated dungeon bricks. I should be able to break those with the thing, right? So that even if you're in the center, you're always in a dungeon. Yeah, I just need to break some of those, I think. If I can. Can I break them, or do I just have to run in? can try and get the thing quickly. I've got an amalgam, so I should get a dodge at least. Need to go to the pink dungeon chest. All, and then I'll do that once again, and should get everything. Okay, what do I need to combine the tally counter? Lifeform and radar. I think I have those in here, maybe? Yep. Books are not useful. May as well keep the spell tomes. Yeah, it is going to take a few deaths. Probably only one or two, really. This you'll be finding the bewitching table or alchemy table, I imagine. From the outside, because it's very dark inside there. Probably need glow and... or not glow, shine and night vision potions to see better. Oh, you're joking. I guess we're going back to the last backup then. Literally just spawned and died within like 3 seconds. This is why we make backups. Yes, that was King Slime. He did just spawn and die instantly. I did have all... Yeah, I've... Oh no, I must have got another Cosmic Anvil. So I've lost my Viper engine, which is really annoying. I just need to take a backup every time I get one that's useful, I think. Ah. That is very annoying. In that case, do I want to just go and get the dungeon stuff now? If I use this and put hallowed armor on, I should get a double dodge. Yeah, Kingsley can just spawn in the outer thirds of the world. Let's wait for my dodge cooldown and then I will rush in, try and get both of them in at once. Do need to get a clear inventory though, if I'm going to do that. Could also turn autopause on, that would work. Where's my dodge? I swear it was free, right? Odd. Yeah, I could use autopause. Guess let's use auto pause. All got my shadow key for all the good it'll do me. Oh, now that I'm in auto pause, I need to use this for my hotbar. Oh yeah, Halo Dodge only activates when I attack, you're right. Let's go for it. Get closer to where I'm actually going to be entering, then activate Halo Dodge, I guess. If anything will spawn to actually attack. Must have been like a millisecond away from actually being able to right click that. Launch itself with a piece of ore, go right towards it. That would be kind of funny. What? It seems that my dodge just doesn't activate sometimes, and I'm very confused by it. Like, I should have had both dodges off cooldown there, right? Is there only like a certain amount it'll allow me to dodge? Might be faster to fly, yeah, probably. Let's go for it. Like I had no cooldown there, right? Yep, no cooldowns. Yeah, I thought so. Very odd. I'm dead. Looks like they ignore the amalgam dodge. That would make sense. Be annoying, but it would make sense. Maybe place a respawn point closer. That seems like a lot of effort for something I was hoping I was just going to get in the space of like 10 seconds. Doesn't it not let you dodge insta-kills like Empress of Light Day? That could be the case, yeah. I guess we just have to make sure it's not an insta-kill. Or make sure for the hallowed dodge instead. Or just be quick. Being quick also works. Okay, let's make my radar, or RIC 3000. Could go looking for a thingy, but I don't think I need it. The loot magnet, but yeah, I don't think I need the loot magnet. Yeah, let's make a backup there, I guess. Since I'm going to be in the outer thirds of the world, trying to get the, whatchamacallit, a bit longer. I think I will probably need a respawn point closer to the dungeon just so that I can get the thingy. The alchemy table and bewitching table. So let's make a bed. It would feel appropriate to make a dungeon bed if possible. Don't think that's possible. What is it, a loom I need to make a bed or something? Okay, it's whatever thing it is, I guess. Most likely a sawmill if I use a wooden one, which might just be the easiest to do. Not enough villagers near the pylon. Oh, is it flooded or something? With lava. No, the door's still standing. Don't know what all this stuff is though. There's definitely enemies, there are definitely things here. Is it because it's corrupted? If it's corrupted, that's going to be really annoying. Looks like I might have broken the walls. Maybe, I guess. Maybe I want to put my moon boots on for this, so I don't burn. All too easy with the drill containment unit. Yeah, that's true. If it is a walls thing, that's easy enough to fix, I guess. No, is it because the mushrooms are in the way? Or because the torch is gone, that'll be it. Should have stuff to craft torches. Yeah. I think it should work now. Yep. I also need Spelunker for being able to see. Okay, let's take some Shine, let's take some Night Owl, and let's take a Spelunker so I can see where I'm headed in the dungeon. Once I find where it is I need to get to, I can then use the bed. Okay, so here's where I need to get to. Let's put a little bed in this section here then. Have I got enough mushrooms for this? Probably, yeah. No. But I might have enough ash wood to make a chimera of them. Nope. I don't want to just make it out of thingy, that's boring. Yeah, this is better. I'll do this. Oh, I don't even need to go in actually, I can just grab it like that. Okay, let's continue round then. Should be easier than I thought. Okay, there we go. That's technically all I need, because I just can shimmer one into the other. Okay, let's remove my spawn point. Now, if I teleport home, I'm here. Okay. Do I recommend the new Calamity update? Well, you can't really easily play on the old one, and I wouldn't recommend trying it anyway. What's the point, you know? A lot of people are just salty for absolutely no reason that the update isn't perfect. And they need to move on, probably. I think I need another layer of crafting stations and all that here. If I break that, I should be able to place... Oh, I can't place it fully. Get rid of that, place the alchemy table here. And then I guess my bewitching table can go up here. And it's probably time to do another backup now, since I've already lost one cosmic anvil to it. I wonder, does this... Yeah, it doesn't use like some external data. It uses the world data, I guess. Back up 85. Fun. we may end up with as many backups as we had worlds to get the right seed. Right, I'm gonna head to the toilet quickly though. I'll be back in a minute. See you guys soon. Alright, I am back. Let's get back to fighting Aureus, I guess. And hope to not ruin our chances of getting an anvil thing now. Because that was very stupid of me before, I have to say. Oh, now I need to reset my spawn. Yeah, how far am I from getting a full PDA? I think I've got... What is it I need from this? I think I should have a stopwatch. Is it just the metal detector? No, because I've not got the full depth meter thing. Got a watch. Got a depth meter, need a compass. Don't really need this just now anyway. Might be quickest to go up from here just now. let's do it away from everything. If I can get to that corruption chasm, it should be pretty quick to get up. Yeah, slightly higher from here. Just go through here, yeah. Easy way back to my bed. I've still got hard armor on this, but it's taking so long. Okay, what does Solstice Claymore give me? I feel like that, yeah, I could make the Prismatic Breaker if I wanted to. Although I think I need to actually get the Cosmic Rainbow first. Don't need 5 buckets of Shimmer. Can sell some of those. Should be a bit faster now. Another Solstice Claymore. First time I get one, and then I get 2. What was actually the ingredients there? It gives me astral bars, which I think is the only way to get them. Can't make a deific amulet. Could make an ethereal core. No, you need an ancient manipulator for that. Could make Cosmolite if I get an enchanted sundial. Don't know how much that would help though. Yeah, Astrum Aureus and GetFixedBoi drops any item that's crafted with Luminite, which is a lot of items it turns out. Around 89 of them, I think. Some of which are very useful for progression. I'm about to die, or am I going to survive? I survived. Yes. Per origin, or whatever it's called now. Yeah, it's still called Dawnlight Spirit Origin. Jungle Key I do not need. I only need to keep one Solstice Claymore, let's Shimmer the other. Mark of Providence I also don't need to keep. these of fillers of yeah, shimmer these. But yeah, Dawn Expert Origin. I think that's got Cores of Calamity, no? Oh no, it's got Deadshot Brooch, which has Cores of Calamity. Okay, so might be useful as an accessory, or might be useful to shimmer. I'm not entirely sure yet. Okay, I actually don't think it's worth decrafting these really. Just get some basic items. But yeah, Astral Bars, what can I do with those? Ancient Manipulators needed for that, and that. And these. Yep, I think Ancient Manipulators required for pretty much everything except Cosmolite. Which means other than 3 of these, the whole thing's entirely useless. And the Deific Amulet, but I can't get that anyway because of Honeycomb. Unless this is... no Luminite in that crafting tree. Okay, so I guess let's put it there anyway. Oh, do I actually have my station buffs though? I don't think so because I left the world. It's a bit faster with all my buffs. Some inventory. It'd be really nice to have an inventory expansion other than the piggy bank. Yeah, I could probably put in a couple of things to kill more. It's called Mini Nuke, yeah. Mini Nuke's the best one to get, obviously. Okay, I think I should actually maybe have enough for the gauntlet now. Oh, Abyssal Diving Suit. I think that's the first time I've got that. Do I have a Nebula helmet in here? I do not. Okay, that's the first full Nebula set I've got then. Don't need that. Don't need that. It gives me mollusk husks, that's about it. Luminal? I think that's my only access to Luminal actually, which is kind of interesting. I thought this was craftable. Was that like dropped by Desert Scourge? It replaced Abyssal Amulet. Ah, okay, okay. But only after killing Desert Scourge, I think, right? Okay, so if I ever need to go to the Abyss, I guess I have that. Back to farming, I guess. The camper would actually be great for this, but sadly I can't get it. Because I am just standing still, essentially all the time. It takes a while, doesn't it? Not because it's a slow boss to kill, just because the odds are stacked against me for actually getting anything useful from each kill. Okay, Evil Presence, I need to leave when that spawns. In fact, let's take this off, and despawn my minions, just in case. Anything Stellar Contempt gives me? Ah, it gives me more souls, more mech souls. And it can be upgraded, so I should keep one of them. Do I have one? No, I'll keep one of them then. Okay, 8:29, still got a bit of time. Probably best to stop there, however, because it's 5 seconds until the Eye of Cthulhu will spawn. Make a backup while I'm out. On to backup 86. Is that us halfway now to the world number? I think so. I think this is the halfway point between backups and numbers of worlds. Great content, yeah. Very engaging. We kill Aureus, and then we Shimmer, and then we kill Aureus, and then we Shimmer. Why can I not pick this up? What? It's like not shimmering, but also not picking up. Where did I put the bubble blocks? In here? Did I have extra bubble blocks, or was that it? I did think I had extra. They're sold by Park Girl. Yeah, I know I could get some. I just thought I had extra somewhere, so I wouldn't have to buy any more. I guess not. It is odd that it's just sitting there though, menacingly. Yeah, finally did decraft. Don't know what was going on there. I did have bubble blocks. They're in my hard mode chest. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, I now have enough souls to craft an Avenger emblem. Is there anything else I would want to craft from them instead? Could technically make the Hallowed Rune. Already used Sanguine Tangerine. These are all weapons that I don't need. Yeah, I think Avenger Emblem and Melee Gauntlet is probably the best bet. Oh, I do have a Warrior Emblem. Okay, let's keep the Warrior Emblem behind, because I can always use that for damage as well. It does stack. And then I'll need to remake my Gauntlet, since that got decrafted. Well, it didn't get decrafted, it got exterminated from existence after I went to a different world through a backup. So that, and then do I have a magma stone somewhere? I think I should. I maybe don't. Can you craft a magma stone, or am I gonna have to go farming for it? Shimmerable into lava charm. Okay, so if I craft a lava charm, or if I decraft my boots into a lava charm, What's the obsidian rose decraftable into? Oh, that just works. And this is decraftable as well. I was not expecting those to be decraftable. Interesting, I guess. And then 5 scoria, right? Is it in here? And then if I want, I can combine that with some Ascendant Spirit Essence if I have enough of it somewhere. Oh no, that was if I Shimmer the Planebreaker's pouch. Yeah, which I should do because I'm not using it at the moment. We have done 224 Aureus kills, and I think we've had 3 amalgams. Okay, so I should get a Shimmer or a Reforge on this. Lucky is good. The knockback immunity is good from that, so I don't want to replace it. Badge of Bravery is also really good. I guess Barrow Claw's coming off. But it would also be good to have that on. Any additional Cosmic Anvils or still only the first one? Yeah, we got one extra, which got me the Ataraxia. And then I got an extra one, but had to do a backup that then meant I lost it. Because I got a King Slime spawn in the Outer Thirds of the world. Okay, this is pretty fast. That's without buffs. In fact, let's get my station buffs at least. I'm sure the 5 armor penetration will do a lot. And if I do just place this instead of like the Charm of Myths, yeah, even more damage. Where did he go? Oh. Got so confused for a second there. Oh, that's a Cosmic Anvil. Beautiful. We got 2 Cosmic Anvils from this. I need to make a backup real quick. 2 Cosmic Anvils is insane from that. Does that mean we've now had a player backup? A player-induced backup from you killing a boss in accident? Yes, it does. If you look back the stream, it must have been maybe half an hour ago, maybe 40 minutes ago. It was when I was trying to loot the dungeon and it spawned and died within maybe 2 seconds. And it was my amalgam that killed it. It wasn't even like I was swinging my sword and it died. Like, it just died as soon as it spawned, essentially. Twin, yeah. Let's go use these for something. don't need so many of these. In fact, do I need any Moonstone Crowns? They're harmless, I guess, to keep one of. Okay, now I have 22 Cosmolite bars again. I need 30 for the full set of armor. I've technically got 8 within the Ataraxia, but I want to keep the Ataraxia, I think, for farming. So with these ones, I think what I might want to do is get another Cosmic Viper engine, which I had before but then lost with the backup. And maybe a Dimensional Soul Artifact for the extra 20% damage. Craft Cosmic Legs now. Yeah, I could do Cosmic Legs, but I don't think that's much of an upgrade over Silver ones. This is 11% damage and crit strike. This is 11%, yeah. It's just 28 defense versus 30. And then so this is 29% melee damage versus 15 and 11. So this Solar Breastplate is higher. Godslayer Mask is probably better, I imagine. Melee, 10% melee and 5% crit. Versus 20% melee. Plus you've got the 20% increased melee speed here. I think I do need more Ascendant Spirit Essence though, regardless. Thankfully, Cosmic Viper Engine and Dimensional Soul Artifact don't use Ascendant Spirit Essence. So I could get away with crafting those for free. Yeah, let's get this. And I will need to go get the Elam plate for that. Okay, and after that I've still got 7 Cosmolite bars left, so yeah, I could make the Sponge, could make the Devourer of Cods. Probably best just saving it for now. Two more defense, yeah. It's worth it for the 2 more defense, you're right. Now, I would still need to get more Cosmolite bars at this point. Okay, let's get some reforges on these and then continue farming. I guess this goes on in place of the thing, and then that could go in place of the Star Veil. If I just kill it quick enough, it won't get a chance to kill me. What's my damage looking like? 67% crit chance. Nice. It would be nice to get menacing, but I don't need it really. Can you do me a favour and look up Augscule in Recipe Browser? I'd very much like to see the sprite as it's not on the wiki. Is that a thing? It's not a thing. Have I been Ligmud or something? Then just Terminus. Oh yeah, Terminus is an actual thing, I know that. Oh, that does look very odd. Is that just a GetFixedBoi change in the sprite or what? Let's grab Life Alloy and some bullets, and then I will make a backup after making some Hyperius bullets. It's a reference to fandom wiki vandalism. Ah, okay. Probably the shortest time between backups, but... or the shortest progress between backups, but it saves me a little bit of work if I do have to do one. On to backup 88. I should move my table buffs up there. Okay, new personal best, and that's including the one hit from, what do we call it? 7 Striker. Guys, I don't know if we're taking it out fast enough. Should probably stop there and actually try and collect some of this loot. Is it the point where I just start binning some of the things that I don't need, like Vortex leggings? Because I could shimmer them and get more fragments and stuff to turn into potions, but that's about it. So fast that it would probably be more efficient to do like 40 kills at a time and just pick up the useless stuff. Yeah. I could at least stop picking up crab banners because I've got enough money as it is. I could move an NPC in here maybe. bring the Shimmer up there. Maybe. Okay, let's let the debris go away. Yeah, let's start just binning things that I definitely don't need. I don't think I can't remember if I've got a full nebula set or if that's in the backup that I had to take. I do, okay. How many left to grind now? Still a lot. Thankfully, it is very fast at the moment. Gotta keep that one luminate bullet though. Cannot get rid of that. Let's stop there for a bit. Go do some shimmering. Some selling, I guess, in the case of some of these. Not even worth selling the excess things at this point anymore. Although I will sell these. And these do get me more mech souls, which is nice. Probably don't need more purified jelly, but no harm in getting it. You get Zen potions now to gut the spawn rate. Yeah, spawn rate isn't really an issue though. Things just spawn and then die. And spawning Aureus so often that things aren't even there for that long. Oh, I've accidentally swapped loadouts. Oh, that's because I was trying to press X for this. To bin things. Another 7 striker. Kinda nice, I guess. Mostly useless stuff though. Another bottomless shimmer bucket, which I do not need more of. I think now the only things I do actually need are amalgams and cosmic anvils. I don't know if anything else is worth picking up. Okay, still nothing all that useful. Even the things that just shimmer into Eula Bloom. I don't think I've got much use for Eula Bloom now. Or Onyx Chain Blasters. Some of these do give additional, whatchamacallits, mech souls. That's the only other thing really that I think I need at the moment. Well, not need, but could use. Yeah, Overtrash I would consider quality of life for this. take away from the challenge of managing all the drops from Aureus. Cosmic Rainbow is something that I can use to craft something else. That gives me some more souls, nice. I've got some mod to see how many times we've used this stomper. It's boss checklist. Ooh, a mangle. Use my rage, and then grab that and make it back up probably. Something I want to pick up, I think. Shimmer a bunch of things. Nucleogenesis, yeah, shimmer that for whatchamacallits, souls. What does this decraft into? Oh, literally just that. Okay, I guess I will decraft it anyway, but it's not much use. Don't think I need more purified gel. Don't need that. Lunarian Bowl, don't need that. I'll take the Essence of Helium without having to farm for it. But yes, Cosmic Rainbow can be combined with Solstice Claymore. Don't think there's really any other reason for it. Yeah, so I only really need one of those. Right, what are we using our amalgam for? Or our Ascendant Spirit Essence? I could almost make a full set of Fearmonger armor now if I shimmered all the stuff that I've used Cosmolite with, but I kind of want to keep Cosmolite for that. I can make the sponge, although it wouldn't speed anything up. Wood Godslayer. horn increase my speed? Because I've got 7 Cosmolite bars still. That's the exact amount I have. I feel like that's meant to be. Because this is 20% compared to 10% and 5%, but plus 20% melee speed. And I think since Ataraxia is one of the few like normal swing animation swords, it is actually affected by melee speed. Which is nice. I mean, what is my melee speed at the moment? %. So yeah, an extra 20% would actually make a big difference there. Or I could go for a minion build and go with Silva. But Ataraxia is just going to have so much damage, I think. It's not much lower defense. You think Phase Saber is closest to Ataraxia in damage, but doesn't outperform it. Yeah, I don't think it would be anywhere near it. Ataraxia is like Auric tier. Oh no, Face Slayer's Cosmolite tier. I was thinking you meant the Ulibloom tier 1. Yeah, I could just go Silva Wings for fun. In fact, I've not even got enough Cosmolite for that. I think I've only really got enough Cosmolite for the helmet, so I may as well go with that. How did I get Cosmolite bars? By decrafting Cosmic Anvils. It's also much higher defense actually after that. Any duplicates now? Lots of duplicates actually. Don't really need to save these for anything. I could stack dodges for the final fight, that would be kind of fun. Reduces the cooldown by 15% each. How low can you get with the cooldown? And also with my 2 other Ascendant Spirit Essence, what I want to do. Let me consult my my thing. I could make Silva Wings maybe. That only takes 2 without any Cosmolite. Yeah, it's things that don't take Cosmolite that do take Ascendant Spirit Essence that are the issue. Most things that take Ascendant Spirit Essence also need Cosmolite. Unless I shimmered it down even further into like Dark Sun, Nightmare Fuel and Endothermic Energy. Nowhere near enough for a Dark Sun Ring yet, which is quite a big boost as well. Could make Devil's Devastation, I think. And Prismatic Breaker. Oh no, that requires... No, those both require Cosmolite. I think actually everything requires Cosmolite if it's made with components other than Dark Sun Ring. So yeah, I think I just need to hold on to this for just now. Or make Silva Wings. How much do I have of the feathers? I have enough feathers for it. Let's just make some Silva Wings, why not? I'm limited by only 5 ore requires. Yes, that's right. Okay, what else is in here that I can use? Don't need to keep so many of those. I was only keeping them for the King's Bane. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Okay, let's make a backup. Backup 89 now. Right, and I'm also gonna head to try and get a drink because my throat's getting a bit sore. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Let's go kill Aureus another 500 times. Rage, I could end up getting a new record here, maybe. At this point, it probably depends on how many crits I get, whether I get a record or not. Don't need that. Guess I'm going to collect those anyway as I go, so I may as well not throw them. I not decrafted a Great Sword of Judgment. It's a surprise. Practice the Aureus wood chipper, indeed. Time to pick some of this stuff up then. And bin most of it. Why does he even drop these things? I think it's a joke, because he used to drop Asteroid Staff and GetFixedBoi. And then people would use that to get Luminite Pre-Moon Lord. And then the Asteroid Staff got removed from the entire mod, so they just decided to replace that with anything that drops Luminite. GetFixedBoi in Calamity really is a bit like of a meta joke, I guess. It's not a real difficulty, it's the funny difficulty. What's the best weapon for the mechs? I'm not 100% sure. Probably Orderbringer, or whatever the upgrade is. I think it's Orderbringer that's the one I'm thinking of. Because I'll be able to start the mech fight, or start, like, use the whatchamacallit, that the exomech spawn from. Why can I not think of the name of this thing? Could be worth decrafting that just for the Core of Calamity. Yeah, I don't know what the best thing for the Exo Mechs is going to be. Let's go decraft a bunch of this stuff. Let's decraft one of these. Do you guys think I've decrafted enough things here? I think I maybe need to decraft more. I suppose a source of ranger emblems is not a bad idea. And do I have extra Solstice Claymore somewhere? I think I have one in here, so I could shimmer this one. Although, yeah, I may as well shimmer it. There's no reason not to. Anything else I can use cores for? Can make a sandstorms core. Magic storage actually might make this playthrough harder because you then have to also consider that magic storage drops things crafted with Luminite as well. So you may have to do more. I have no reason to keep cogs, do I? A lot of 7 strikers. I could use the Twisting Nether at this point to make an Occult Skull Crown if I wanted. You know, assuming that these 389 Astromorius treasure bags have these 3 items in them. But yeah, I don't actually know how much that would help even. Yeah, Nadir's nice for later, but honestly, Ataraxia might be best against. Well, no, Ataraxia won't be best against Deathskull because by then I'll have what do you call it from the Spine of Thanatos, which should be better. Another 7 striker. Too many of them. Hey, another amalgam. Beautiful. Let's use my rage. Save this. Okay. So what do I want to use the amalgam for then at this point? Could make silver armor for even higher defense. Although that's 29% melee damage as opposed to 15 and 11, so it's still higher damage from this. Yeah, in terms of amalgams and anvils, I'm kind of just seeing what will be best for damage first. Like what, getting my loadout ready before I then like shimmer it down to make the actual auric cooling cell. It would be very nice to get Dark Sun Ring though. It's just it needs 2.5 amalgams to get that. I did keep behind some... No, I didn't keep any Ascendant Spirit Essence behind. Maybe I just keep this fully crafted for now. Because I don't need it right at this moment. Oh, I could turn this into a bloody worm scarf. Although that's only 10% damage and damage reduction. Yeah, I think I just save it there and use that later. I want to back up 90. It's a little weird that Ori seems to drop so little money. Well, I guess it's probably the treasure bag that has money in it, right? So I've got like a little store of money if I ever need it. I'm really glad it just drops as a separate thing than the treasure bag though, because if it dropped as part of the treasure bag it'd be so much harder to process all of the loot into something actually useful. Can you imagine having to wade through all of the additional drops that Aureus itself has? Yeah, I can do a few more. It'd be great if I could spawn like 10 at a time. Or if I had Fargos to do the like 10 times health for 10 times loot thing. Yeah, auto trash would be incredible for this. Surely something in there was useful. That just decrafts into, I guess luminol might be good to have some of. I don't think there's actually anything on the ground there that's useful, so time to decraft a bunch of stuff. Still another botanic piercer. Jesus, there's so many of them. Is the blue moon used in anything else? Nope. Okay, and chuck that in there and chuck this in the pre-hard mode one, I guess. If it won't fit, never mind. These can go in the mob drop one, which is also pretty much full. Right, I guess it's back to just farming then. Radico, how many times did you have to kill Aureus to get everything you needed? Well, I suppose you used journey mode, so you wouldn't have to do it as much as I have. Around 150 to get all the items. Okay, okay. Okay, we've got another Cosmic Anvil. That means I can make a full set of Fearmonger armor, I think. Which is exciting. Any other drops I want to grab? May as well get all the Starblight suit. Paladin's hammer don't need. Going here I can decraft. Most of this stuff I don't need to decraft, but it seems like I am anyway. Okay, so got a spare Cosmic Anvil and a spare Amalgam. I've already got 2 pieces of armor, which yeah, I think I'm ready to do a full set of armor. Although I might have to shimmer my Cosmic Viper engine or Ataraxia to get the Cosmolite bars, which would be annoying. Either way, I'm going to have to get spooky armor first. So what I might do is make a backup here, and then do some of the, whatchamacallit, the Frost Moon. Which should be really easy, to be honest, with my current gear. Yeah, Pumpkin Moon, that's the one. Yeah, let's make a Pumpkin Moon medallion. I need to get some Necroplasm, shimmer that into Ectoplasm. What is it, 10 for the thing? Can I find something that's got Ectoplasm in the recipe? Nope, none of this has Ectoplasm in the recipe. These do. It's only 5. Okay. Well, I'll shimmer 10 so that I can make both, in case I ever want to. Wait. Where am I going to get pumpkins from, guys? How on earth am I going to get pumpkins? It's just not feasible to get pumpkins in this. It's going to be impossible. Oh man, I'm screwed. However will I get pumpkins? Where's my axe? I should probably have what I'm looking for already, I think. Is it definitely not in this chest? It is, yeah. It's 30 I need. I think I just have to go fishing for the stuffed fish, because they can have pumpkins in them. Whoa, what's happened there? The green stuff I threw in made the orange stuff. What? That doesn't make any sense. Who would have thought of that? Yeah, I'm gonna do it back up here. Okay, backup created. Oh, I have to wait for night. I guess let's go sleeping. I've shimmered cactus for every pumpkin moon I've done since watching that video. As you should. It's the only way to do it. Why was I not sleeping there? Is it because I get hit? That's probably why. Spent just a few more seconds of sleeping and I should be able to use it. Oh my god, these things that travel through blocks are so annoying. Wait, do I have to be at spawn for this, or no? Get rid of all the things I don't need. Including the peace candle. Why are things not spawning very often? Do I have to be moving? Is that it? If I stop moving, do they stop spawning? This is very odd, I've never seen that before if that's the case. Seems like they spawn when I go to the left. Do they not spawn in the astral biome? That's weird if that's the case. I feel like that's maybe a bug. How much wood do I need for the whole set of armor? And is there anything else worth farming for during this event? That's not worth it. Doesn't do anything. This, can't make that. Can't make that because it requires an ancient manipulator. Oh, I actually died. Was not expecting that. Thought my defense would just be high enough to make me basically immortal. Morning would kill low percent run over. It's insane the amount of people that actually believe that the mini bosses from the moon events count as full bosses. I've had a lot of comments on my last low percent video being like, but you killed all the bosses in the frost moon and the pumpkin moon, so you killed more bosses. These are not bosses, these are mini bosses. Very different. 750. Okay. Already got that then. Could get some necromantic scrolls, I guess, for local summoner. Most of this is not materials though, so. I also don't really have the ability to stop the pumpkin moon, I guess, because I've not got a cosmolite, so I guess I just have to keep doing this until the end. I'm making the upgrades to this. No, because I need to buy that from the Witch Doctor. But damn it. And none of these use Luminite. So it's actually not useful to get any of them, really. Build a pig he runs over. God damn it. I've ruined the whole thing. Yeah, I'm glad I got a Raven Staff though. Not a Raven Staff, yeah, it is a Raven Staff, right? Because that can be used for a minion. Which may be better than Cosmic Thing. This could be the first time that I've ever played the Pumpkin Moon with post Jaren gear and not been post dog. Maybe not even the first time that I've done it, first time that anyone's done it perhaps, without using cheats. Because usually the Pumpkin Moon would be uber buffed because you'd kill dog first. Those aren't Aureus, how odd. Yes. There are more to life than Aureus. Not much. There's not much more to life than Aureus, but there is more, supposedly. Pumpkin-shaped Aureus. I mean, the Morning Woods kinda are. Although the Morning Woods aren't pumpkin-shaped. Pumpkins are just pumpkin-shaped skeletrons. And Morning Woods are just spooky everscreens. used to be Cactus Kings before falling into the Shimmer and becoming what they are now. Yeah. That I could get behind that lore. It is just one thing these are used for, right? Yeah. I'm probably going to want to exit this world just to get rid of all these drops. Okay, let's put away everything I can. May as well put down another chest as like the Pumpkin Moon chest. Not that I really need any of this. Other than the spooky wood. Spooky wood is quite nice. Let me get the music back on. Okay, so spooky armor, spooky helmet, spooky breastplate, and spooky leggings. So let's shimmer that and shimmer that. And then right now, I should be able to... Oh, I need the Souls of Fright as well. Which thankfully I've been getting in a much higher mix than the other two, because this is used for a lot of weapons that then get upgraded with Luminite. Okay, so I must not have enough Cosmolite for the actual chest plate, which annoyingly is the one I probably wanted. Do I shimmer the Horned Helm for that? So that's 10% and 5% crit, as opposed to 29% melee damage. Yeah, I don't think that's actually worth doing. Right, let's save this for now. What just shimmered? Oh, failing. We're good. I could shimmer my Dimensional Soul Artifact. That is something that uses Cosmolite, but I like how fast it's killing things. The only other thing is my Cosmic Viper engine. In fact, would that allow me to make a full set? It would. Maybe I take the hit on the Cosmic Viper engine, but then what minion do I use? What minion options do I have? I have... Corvid Harbinger, Pole Warper, and Cosmic Viper engine. Those are all Cosmolite tier, and they all take Cosmolite to make. How much is it for the chest piece, actually? If it's 12, I might be able to... It is 12. What I could do then is shimmer this, create one of the other things, like the Corvid Harbinger or Pole Warper. Although that requires extra Nightmare Fuel or Ascendant Spirit Essence. So I don't actually think I want to change anything right now. Which is odd. After all that work. I'm like, yeah, I'm actually good for now. Don't need a hard band of regeneration on. So what's the current plan? To get more Cosmolite and Ascendant Spirit Essence, I guess. That's all I can do, really. I could swap out to Fearmonger Leggings, but they'd get less than less damage. Okay, let's make a backup then. Why exactly? To get better gear and then to eventually get the stuff I need to make the spawn items for the final two bosses. Even if it is all you can do what is being stopped. What do you mean? Looks to be an unholy ground even by your standards. It's really not so bad. My standards are very high for grinds. This is nowhere near as bad as like the no item pickup run. The naked run was a grind past Jaren, but before that it was fine. Oh, there's another amalgam. Let's put these, put those, put that. Then all this. Okay, I'm now actually thinking I'm going to use tranquility candles because I can make them now. So what I need, Zen and Essence of Helium. Two of these. And then I do have peace candles somewhere, right? Yeah, here. Okay, backup time. Backup created. Let's put down my tranquility candle. And then yeah, is there anything actually unlocked by me getting those? I could get another 2 ascendants per essence by shimmering something I've already got, then I would be able to get the Dark Sun ring, which would be kind of nice. This doesn't take any, it's just Cosmolate in there, eh? Yeah. Is it worth switching out silver leggings? The wings. I like having silver wings though. I don't need them, but I like them. I also forgot to reforge them. Let's just keep farming then. It's fine, I'll get another one in like 3 minutes. I'm pretty quick at taking down Aureus now. Yeah, at this point it is basically farming until I'm ready to try it. Like, I could spawn them with what I've got at the moment if I just decrafted a bunch of stuff, but then I would have less stuff to fight them with, so... I want to get at least a full set of Fearmonger or Godslayer armor. Could go silver, but... yeah, I don't know. Like, Fearmonger has a good... level of buffs. I don't have max hearts. I do, it's just because I've got the Crimson Effigy, which reduces your health by 10%. Why so many crab banners? Aureus drops somewhere between 0 and 9,999 crab banners every time you kill him. GetFixedBoi, I guess. It looks like I'm missing a heart on the bottom. Yeah, yeah. I agree it does. New yet. It appears not really. it's about a 1 in 89, I think, for getting either of the items. Just need to handle. Okay, let's hit on with that. This is all just a way of getting free materials, this bit. Free materials that I don't really need, to be honest. Just throwing out Terraspark boots casually because it's more effort to use them for anything. Right. I think I now should be able to make a full set of armor, right? I can at least make the chest plate. And then I can make the helmet, but then I don't think I can make the leggings. I think I'm still a little bit short for the leggings. It's a little bit funny how I have like one piece of every single armor. How much does it need for the leggings? 10, okay. So, annoyingly, I would have enough if I shimmered this and then got another summon. Don't know if that's worth it though. What's the Corvid summon crafted from? I need additional Cosmolite for that, I know. But it requires less. It only requires 8, and I also need Nightmare Fuel is the issue. So I think one more Amalgam, and it's maybe worth doing that. I kind of want to keep Cosmic Viper Engine as an option. Considering how quickly I'm getting them now, I think I might just keep farming. So let's shimmer all of these that I don't need. How many platinum is it per thing? 7 platinum, 77 gold. I'm going to get a lot of platinum just by decrafting these. I'm assuming that's the only thing that's used for, yeah. And then I don't have any space in here to actually put the Twisting Nether. Don't need Greater Healing Potions in there. Although I was using them for making super healing potions, which I should probably make more of. Yeah, let's put those in, I guess here. I'll use that as the potion crafting area. I think that's all I can actually use them for. I don't think I can craft anything with these that doesn't need an ancient manipulator or is already out-tiered. The Silva Fear Slayer, yeah. This is the most ideal set. People don't want you to know, but this is the ideal armor set for post-dog. Just creating another backup. Okay, backup created. Even with the peace and tranquility candles, these still respawn so quickly. I think Fearmonger makes more sense because it allows me to use a different weapon that's viable for each exomech while still getting a good damage boost and also not losing it on melee damage. Oh, another Amalgam. There we go. Should decraft these before putting them into storage. Also need to decraft that, I guess. Okay, so 9 Ascendant Spirit Essence. Wait, it's one more I need for the Dark Sun Ring. Ugh, that's annoying. Yeah, is there anything else I would actually want to make with these right now? They should have made it so that Aureus drops 1 crab banner and 1 to 9,989 of any Luminite item. Yeah, that seems balanced. I think they should have done that as well. Okay, I think I just need to keep farming. It's not taking long in between each drop at this point, so we're all good. Yeah, whether I get another anvil or amalgam next, I'll be able to make some upgrades. How did I get auric bars to craft the ataraxia without getting more soul frags? I got the amount I needed from using the auric landmines. You get 5 bars in total from that, so... Something cosmic, just not the anvil. Another cosmic anvil, beautiful. I wonder if we can go for a double. I'm getting greedy right now, and I should stop. But I'm not gonna. I did not do the 5 I had, no. The maximum I will ever have is 5. So when I need to craft the auric cooling cell, I'll have to decraft the ataraxia. I can then craft it after, once I've got the choice of which exomech to fight first. I'm going for full armor, yeah. Another cosmic anvil, beautiful. And 2 cosmic anvils in a row, what are the chances of that? Jesus Christ. Give me an amalgam now. Is technically crap, I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think maybe taking a backup every time I got one was a bit excessive when I've just done this fast. Let him enjoy his afterlife for a bit. No, never. Yeah, it's a siege-related thing with Aureus, yeah. He does not drop any item crafted with Luminite in normal worlds. I'm not sure if the seed shows all the additional things on the boss checklist. I'll need to have a look at that. Falling star. Oh, I was wondering what killed me. Because most things have not killed me. Probably could have got away with not decrafting all that, to be honest, but eh. Okay, 3 cosmic anvils into the shimmer. Now I should, for sure, be able to craft a full set of Fearmonger armor. Like that, and then that. Now, I don't actually know if this is going to be quicker at taking down Aureus than my previous setup, but at least I've got the previous setup still as an option. Although, do I actually need any more? So that's 2, and that's 2, so I'd get 4. Oh, I'm 1 short of the whatchamacallit that I want. The Dark Sun Ring. I do have 20 Cosmolite spare. It's kind of cool. Could try out a few different weapons. Schematic breaker. Yeah, that might be possible even with the endothermic energy I have left over after making the auric cooling cell. Do you already have the final setup decided on? Not really, no. Okay, I'm gonna make a backup there. On to backup 96. Yeah, full Fearmonger isn't very good for damage, unless my summons do a good amount of damage. It's definitely lower damage-wise. Fearmonger health regen is still insanely strong. Removal of the summon damage penalty might be big enough to compensate. I don't know. I probably need to test out what weapons are going to be really good for each individual exomech, and then make a build around that. It would be kind of ironic if a mixed set ended up being best. Although presumably a full set of Godslayer armour would be even better than this is at the moment. Which I could try to make. Oh wait, is that the first time I've got Arc of the Elements? I think it might be. No, I must have decrafted it before. I think it's only the second though, maybe. If they do all have the exact same chance, then I'm just lucky that what I'm looking for isn't Arc of the Elements, because then I would have only found 2 by this point. Pain Shard, yeah, that's crafted fluently. Mixed armor sets bother me to abnormal degree. Why? It can oftentimes be better than full armor sets. Or is it just the aesthetics of it you don't like? Really got me, yeah, just the aesthetics then. Yeah, Godslayer does only need 2 more than Fearmonger. I might try Cosmolite armor now. Let's get the Cosmic Candle at least. Double check I've not missed anything useful. I say useful, it's more just that some things are less useless than others. Nope, do not want that. Guess it's probably time to start decrafting these. Not that they actually give me anything. Or just binning them. Okay, that is another broken hero sword. Not that I really need a broken hero sword for anything, I don't think. Okay, full set of Cosmolite armor. Just this and this. I definitely don't need silver leggings now then. I imagine this is going to be much faster at taking down Aureus. Actually, not really. Is it slower? Or is it just about the same speed? Last amalgamate, I think so. Another cosmic anvil. I guess the stuff I can craft with a cosmic anvil is there's more stuff I can craft with that than amalgams. This anvil run. I know. Technically speaking, I don't think either should be more common than the other one. Wait, it could also be slower because I'm not taking it. Even that doesn't really make a difference, it seems. Yeah, there's no way to get the manipulator without taking down another boss. It'd be nice just to get one album or one. I might want to get more than one amalgam more, but at least one would be nice. We'll likely drop one more anvil next, yeah. Like I say, it's just as likely that it'll drop an anvil or an amalgam, I'm pretty sure. Also, does it have Cthulhu not spawn randomly? Yes, it does. We thankfully can just save and exit when that happens. In this group, and I've still not seen one. You can get boss banners, yeah. It's basically what trophies are, I guess, but they don't, or visually that's what trophies are supposed to be. I think I just need one more amalgam to complete my build. If not, maybe two. What's in the amalgam? Ascendant Spirit Essence. Do I know what I'm going to do next? Like, next challenge? Yes. I'll plan for it. It's going to be a vanilla skyblock run, but very different to the current vanilla skyblock. This actually does drop from Aureus. It's going to be such a pain to pick it up with all these other things on the floor. Say more. It's basically a skyblock run that doesn't allow slimes to spawn. Because slime block is less fun than skyblock in my opinion. Try to use Fearmonger and different bullets or Hyperius or something recommend. Hey, there we go. Let's use my rage to come through a couple. Just a chance it drops another. Did not. Okay, I don't think there's any more in there. If there is, they're lost forever, I think. Yeah, let's just sell that. So overall, that was 807, which I think is about on par with how many we should have killed. Let's get this on for the pirate invasion. Just so that my minions can take care of it. So yes, what was the plan? The plan was to get a thingy. I need to get a thingy. So are we using Fearmonger or are we using Godslayer? I suppose it doesn't really matter right now. I can switch between the two fairly easy. But what I do need to do is shimmer 10 of these. I need to do from down here, I guess. And then with my Dark Sun fragments, I should be able to get some Yuli Bloom bars as well. Let's get rid of the pirates first, I guess. Use different bullets instead of Hyperius for Aureus's. I could do, yeah. Godslayer slugs. Unfortunately, I can't make those without Luminate bullets, and I can get Luminate bullets in stacks of 1 by killing Astrum Aureus, but I can't actually craft them myself because they need an Ancient Manipulator. Okay, so Dark Sun Ring grants immunity to knockback, 12% increased damage, plus 0.5 HP per second life regen, and 2 max minions, increased minion knockback, and various buffs as the day goes on, which I think is like extra defense at night and regen during the day, or a mix of both during an eclipse. But that's going to replace my Asgard's Valor, because I don't really need a dash, but I do need knockback immunity. So if we retire this, it's new that it grants knockback immunity, by the way. That was just a thing added in the last update. And then I really haven't thought that much further ahead about what I'm going to use. So let's put it in order, I guess. Let's take off my vanity stuff for now. So I'm going to need wings, I'm going to need knockback immunity, I'm going to need my amalgam, and then everything else is kind of, at the moment, damage based. Probably in this rough order of how much damage they deal. I could use the transformer. Everything else is kind of dependent on what else I want to use, I guess. I could go a bit more damage oriented or a bit more defense oriented. Either way, I need 40 of these for the Auric Quantum Cooling Cell. And I don't think I can use 10 of them for anything. 20 for the Prismatic Breaker. What about Nightmare Fuel? Well, I've actually got a list of things that I can make with Nightmare Fuel, I guess. I can make Devil's Devastation. I can make Infinity Karasawa, Corvid Harbinger. Let's make Corvid Harbinger, just to see how that is. Okay, and then the other minion was the Pole Warper, which I kind of want to see how that is compared to these two. What do I need for a Pole Warper? I do need Ascendant Spirit Essence, I know that. Okay, and then just Mysterious Circuitry and Dubious Plating. Where is it? Should have everything I need, right? Or do I have to decrypt the schematic for that first? I think I may have to decrypt the schematic first. Okay, what schematics have I not done? Suppose, what have I got here? Got voltage regulation. Is there a way to see easily what is required? Right, I need a long range sensor. I need... Is that it? Is that all I need? Yeah, long range sensor, complex voltage regulation system, I've got that. Sophisticated display, I don't think I've got that. But I can make it. Where's my wire? I do have wire somewhere. Right? I should have some wire somewhere. Didn't use all of it. Ah, I left it here. Makes sense. And then mithril bar. I'm in the wrong chest, that's why. Okay, and then this one is life alloy and glass. I may need to decrypt another schematic for that though. From the deep lab within the jungle. Okay, jungle schematic next then. Yeah, and then once I've got this, I'll be able to do the sophisticated display and decrypt this. And then I can finally decrypt the ice one, I think. Or can I just decrypt the ice one straight away? Am I overcomplicating it? No need to first decrypt. Okay, well, I may as well do all of it. Just to prove that it's possible, I guess. It'd be nice if it was faster, though. I have to say that. Are you going to try to do the McDusa version of the exos? I can't, because I would need to take down the perforators as well as exos to do that. How did you reverse the meaning of my message? By trying to read and do other stuff at the same time. I do this quite commonly when I'm streaming. Should also have a couple more of these now, right? I need 20 wood as well. At a sawmill. And then here. Okay, done. Okay, I do need the thingy then. Advanced display, there we go. And then I could go straight to the ice, or I can do the underworld one first. Let's do the underworld one first. Just for the sake of completedness. Why is that not showing anything? Yeah, all recipes. You have a mod filter on. Ah. How do I turn this off? Oh, okay, okay. I must have accidentally clicked that at some point. Yeah, this is the last thing I need for that. Okay. Anything else I want to do with my nightmare fuel? What are the other options? Yeah, Infinity, Karasawa, Devil's Devastation. Oh no, oh no. Let's get ready to leave. Let's get anything that deals damage to enemies automatically off. I think that is that. Okay, and I've got about 50 seconds. Let's speed that up. It's not speeding up much. Other than me dying. I probably should have made a backup before that point, but we're good anyway. Okay, I'm gonna head to the toilet while I'm out of the world, and I'll be back in a minute. See you guys in a second. Okay, I am back. Let's get this last schematic done. I need more charge for it. Don't know why I've still got the life on scythe. That is very unnecessary at this point. So while that's doing that, I can compare these two. So single target, this is about 3,500 to 3,600. And this is about 2,000. Well, it could spike up. And if I attack with another weapon, it also increases the damage of this. So let's compare it while I'm using another weapon. So this is around 30 to 34,000. and this is around 30,000, so yeah, Cosmic Viper is really good with Hyperius bullets, I think, when you're using another weapon, because of the new effect. Unless I want to try these ones just to be curious. Okay, I think Hyperius Bullet's Cosmic Viper engine might just be best. This is almost done. Okay, let's try Pole Warper as well. Don't be ignorant, Pole Warper. How am I going to do Slimeless Skies? I've had a modder who's made their own mod loader make a mod for it. Okay, so maybe against bigger enemies this is good, but against this one it's pretty bad, I would say. Can't wait to see if you will find the exos as difficult as I did, or somehow just barrel through them. They're probably going to be pretty difficult, I have to say. I'm not expecting to just barrel through them. What I should probably do is a bunch of testing in another world to see what the best accessories and armor are and all that is to use. Because I'm not going to be able to use Ataraxia with it, I don't think. But which one kills Thanatos faster anyway? Yeah, that's the question, because Thanatos is the real issue when it comes to runs like this. Anyway, yeah, let's try Devil's Devastation as well. I think I can craft everything here. So I need Blade Crest and Old Lord, which I hopefully have. I might not have an Old Lord Claymore. In which case I'll have to do some farming. Let's just use Corvid for this though, since I won't need to use ammo for it. I wonder if I just stand here, will bone serpents come towards me? No, probably not. Okay, so they kill enemies basically instantly. So it's probably going to be pretty hard to find the loot. I'm just going to have to like hope that I hear it. have any battle potions in here. Doesn't look like it. Although I can open chests now. How's the run going? Pretty well, yeah. Trying to get a Blade Crest Oath Sword. No, not a Blade Crest. Old Lord Claymore. That doesn't spawn in one of the chests, does it? It's just the Blade Crest that spawns in one of the chests. I feel like these ravens are going to spawn the wall of flesh at any second. Somehow not seen any bone serpents yet. Can't be this rare, surely. And maybe we just need like a Zerg candle or something to actually make this feasible in any amount of time. Zerg, and what do I need to turn that into a Chaos Candle? Just a water candle, really. So platinum and torches near water. Where's the torches? Here's the torches. Here's the platinum. Oh, did I pick my sink up? I might have picked my sink up. Let's find wherever I put it. I probably destroyed it. Could always just zip up here. No, am I forgetting this? It's a workbench. Why am I thinking it's near water? Is it that it needs to be near a crystal ball near water? Is that it? Crystal ball near water, yeah. Just at the wrong stage. Hopefully this is near enough water. Yeah, a lot of people have been commenting on my Sentries Only video from like 3 years ago, being like, you dissed the Dread Mine, but it's so good. And it's like, yeah, it's good now after it's been through a massive buff. When I used it, it was not good at all. Okay, we're almost definitely going to get a wall of flesh spawn here, but hopefully we just take it out before it's an issue. Is it worth putting my moon dreads on for this maybe? Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about after, even after it got nerfed after the buff, yeah. It's still just that strong. But before the buff, it was genuinely awful. We could only get anyone used it before the buff. Could also make a voodoo demon voodoo doll, right? What do I need for that? It's fine. If the guide's dead, can't spawn another, I guess. Don't want to have to go back. The problem is I've got the pre-Brain of Cthulhu and Eater of Worlds spawn rate, which is awful. The spawn rate increases after you kill those guys, and I don't want to do that. Not the spawn rate, the drop rate. And I'm not even getting spawns, to be honest. What's the drop rate before killing those guys? I wish it would say what the drop rates are for this. Or like in, whatchamacallit? In boss checklist. Not boss checklist, whatever this is. Recipe browser. 2% before bosses. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. Maybe I don't want to farm for this. Can it really be worth it? It's probably not worth it. Yeah, 2% from a rare enemy is not good. If it was a common enemy, maybe, but it's not at all. So yeah, it was Nightmare Fuel I was looking at. There was also the Infinity and Karasawa, which I think I could just make now. Can definitely make that. I've got a shredder here. It's been waiting to be upgraded for ages. There's an Infinity, and I may as well test the other ranged one while I'm at it. Got rubies. Can I make a large ruby? How many rubies do you need for a large ruby? 15, okay. Can make more. Okay, large ruby. What else do I need? Galactica singularities and these. Okay, so the issue is going to be that I've just used up all my nightmare fuel. I could shimmer a little bit more, but I would only get one more from this. Or 5 more, should I say. So I guess I have to test them separately. Thankfully, money is basically free at this point. Okay, that's pretty low damage unless it's like really good at multi-target. Not even really that good at multi-target. Right click to fire a barrage of normal bullets. Yeah, this is not good, it seems. How did I get more diamonds than rubies? Because I had a little diamond tree farm over here. Is this the really slow one? Okay, so multi-target, that's very good. Single target, it's not great. But Exomix is basically always multi-target. It's just going to be hard to find something that's better than my Ataraxia has been. Or maybe the Order Bringer will be, if I go with that. Which exo am I expecting to be the hardest? I really don't know. I think I might want to do some testing in a creative world for the next stream when I actually fight the exos. Because I've kind of done everything I need to do at this point. I just want to make some final changes to my loadout and decide on a weapon. Because the weapon will decide what the loadout is. I probably, if I'm doing Ranger, I'll want to swap this out. Or use something like Dimensional Soul Artifact, since I'm getting the benefit of minion damage as well. Oh, hey Phantasm, how are you doing? I don't know which exo will be the hardest because I haven't done GetFixedBoi before, so it could be any of them. But yeah, I think this might be a good point to end it, because I need to do some testing before actually deciding on what weapon I use and everything. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Made quite a lot of progress today. We're actually at the point where we could spawn the exomechs and have a chance, I think, maybe? Not sure about that, but we're a lot closer than we were at the start, so yeah. I'll see you guys, if I could speak properly. I'll hopefully see you guys on Saturday. If not, it'll be sometime next week. But yeah, bye bye for now. Enjoy the rest of your week, guys.